Hello! I'm finally here. I redid the wiring on my computer. Working as a result. But late. Hey, you beat me to my own chat, Sophine. But I'm glad you're here. This is your first time in the chat. I don't know if you've ever been on the stream before, but I'm Soren Arcanus. I stream on Tuesdays. I do a little bit of gameplay. I do some tarot at the end of the night. Kind of just all around like to have some fun. Today we're going to be doing Anju on TikTok. Oh, and I was playing Genshin. Oh yeah, I had the opportunity to do a sponsored gameplay. I had a lot of fun playing it. I didn't think I would. Oh, thank you. Yeah, in the panels underneath, my artist Riley Claw. I have the socials linked down there. I think still has some commissions of some of his art. You can swing by there too. Yeah, I had some friends who had played Genshin before, and I just never really got into it at the time. And then by the time like I kind of wanted to, it had gone maybe a little bit too long, and I felt intimidated to kind of just pick it up. And then I had the opportunity to kind of play it, as a sponsored opportunity, and I kind of liked it. So I might kind of roll it into my library of games. I'm still trying to figure out kind of what that library is looking like. Just kind of play whatever is interesting that week. I have a stable of games I like to play. Hitman, Timberborn, if you've ever seen that before. City Builder with beavers. I think I'm gonna roll in Genshin. Yeah. It's good that you like. It's a really fun game. Interesting, like surprisingly, I didn't think I was gonna like it. Especially because it's like a free to play. I wasn't expecting too much of it, as bad as it is to say, but I'm really liking it. And then for the TikTok, yeah, I'm glad that you found me on TikTok. I mean, something's working. I kind of use it for my clips and stuff like that, so I'm glad that you came over. Appreciate you being here. So this week, I'm going to play Infinite Craft. I saw it on YouTube a little while ago, and I started playing it a little bit, and I thought it might be fun. And then I also felt a little bit in the realm of Storyteller, which is a game on Steam that I saw for a while ago. It's also kind of like a point and click, and I might be rolling that into the gameplay as well, depending on how Infinite Craft works. There's no real end goal to Infinite Craft. You just kind of infinitely, or craft infinitely. I have 2 games tentatively scheduled, and then, like I said, at the end of the night, towards somewhere, and yeah, I think 10:30. I'm going to switch over to tarot, and then tarot can read. What is Infinite Craft though? Like, what do you do? Well, let's get into it. So you can see what's going on. So it is a web-based game. This is just a web browser, and you start off capturing my. Oh, there it is. You start off with 4 elements, and then you just kind of combine them to make everything in the world. If I remember reading correctly, it sends those 2 back to like an AI, and then it determines whether or not it's going to make something. My lack of light. Oh. And then yeah, so you just kind of put it together. It's relatively new. Oh, why is that thing still going? Nightbot. Arrow right now. Down. Oh, for a second. And then I downloaded a extension that adds a timer and like a random word generator. So click it a couple times. Work. What do I have to start? Start. There. Oh. Hmm. 1 second. Tough on me today. That's super. Had to happen. Hmm. Oh, thank you. So everything except for my actual gameplay is super professional and polished. um, the backgrounds and everything, you have no idea. I hemmed and hawed and like pressed over it for like weeks and weeks and weeks. My first ever wanted everything so perfect. Because I'm kind of that personality. I have a perfectionist mentality. So when things don't go just right, like tough for me. But I've been working on it. There's a lot of stuff that happens in stream. Like my actual like entire streaming setup or the model. Model was super easy. Since I'm just a PNG tuber, I use Video Plus. Eventually, I want to kind of upgrade model. Eventually, having a lot of fun right now. Not gonna be. I'm just gonna have to choose a random word from the Merriam-Webster's dictionary or something. Click to go. On. Oh, happened. Oh, oh, I think the thing's broken. Okay, well, hi, sorry. No, I'm still trying to fix it. Like, for some reason, it won't do the random. Spell the progress. A random word, and when I try to type, it types down here for some reason. I tested this yesterday. I swear, I know what I'm doing. So the timer will work, but nothing else will. Ugh. All right, so I guess we'll just Are you gonna try to get the random word starting from scratch? Yes, that's what the plan was. It won't give me a random word, so if you guys want to throw something out there, we'll just use that instead. I'm gonna try to figure this out. I did my first tarot stream yesterday. It was fun. Nice! Congratulations! I'm glad to hear it. Excuse me, just drinking my water. Do you like usually read for other people, like in person, or is this like your first time like reading for other people like that you don't know? Try to get cardboard. Okay, let's try to get cardboard. All right, so put it in here. Oh, cardboard. There we go. We'll pin it. So we'll get cardboard. Earth. Dust. My first time on stream as I. No, I feel you. I feel you. Double dust. And in fire we get glass. Glass and fire. What do we get? Lens. Further and further from cardboard. We need paper. Do earth, water, plant. Plant and water we get swamp. Swamp and earth. Mud. Further. Plant and mud. Plant. Earth. Get tree. Okay, there we go. Tree. Fire and lens. Fire and lens. Magnifying glass. We do magnifying glass and tree. What do we get? We get paper. Oh, we're right there. We're almost there. All right. Magnifying glass. Well, I won't argue. Paper and paper. You get book. Book and paper. You get library. Okay, I'm getting further. Paper makes cardboard. Cardboard is paper and paper. Paper and paper. Book. Book and lens. Microscope. Capturing any audio from the game, quote unquote. Little noises. Book and book. Book and book is library, I think. And book. Oh no, you get bookshelf. Water and paper. Get a boat. What? Yeah, you get a boat. Boat and library, you get a book. It's a book about boats. Alright, so you get a microscope. You don't need that right now. Fur and wind, get a kite. That makes sense. Fur and plant. Book and water. Paper. Fur and fire. Something of paper, right? Paper and mud. Brick. For money. So I think I think maybe you came in while I was talking about this. I read, I think I have to look it up, but you combine the two and then it sends it to an AI and then it tries to determine what the combination is. And then if you discover something brand new, it puts it here for you. I think maybe that's why it's a little bit jank. Some fur and ash, fire, fur and dust. Dust, book again. Libraries, fur and money. Banknote. Counterfeit. Oh wait, we get ash. Fur and glass. Window. Earth and fire. Lava. Lava and plant. volcano. Go and self and paper. Magnifying glass and fossil. Fossil and microscope? Dinosaur. Dinosaur and volcano. Eruption. What? Okay. Brick and money. House. House and paper. Origami. Okay. Origami and paper? Frame? Wind and fire. Fire. What about brick and lava? Volcano for that. Get smoke for that. I want to say it has to do with this paper somewhere. Origami and paper and ash. Fire. Paper and boat. Postcard. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Postcard. I didn't set the timer. Oh well. Next time. Postcard. Postcard and brick. Postcard and origami. Paper airplane. Okay. Paper plane. Postcard and mail. Okay. Paper and. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Paper and yeah, okay. Map. Decided to same time and make the one time I played it when I was testing it, I ended up going down this entire rabbit hole of like Hollywood movies. Like I somehow got to movies and it just kept giving me like movies. Oh, Batman, and it went into like what's the one I got after Batman? Superman versus Batman. Justice League. 11. Las Vegas. Rain Man. Where was I? Paper. Yeah, that is airplane again. Wrong thing. What? How does that even work? Airplane. Get a regular plane. No, I did window. And origami. Double origami, what happened? Treasure. Pirate. Captain. Prison. Escape. Parachute. Dinosaur. Corruption. Oh, we're just gonna take over with Moo. What? Titanic? Uh-oh. That is if you combine with iceberg. Oh, now you're gonna go down the movie the movie rabbit hole. Smooth. If you do Titanic and iceberg, you get iron. Yeah, I guess it breaks it down. A smooth paper. Origami. Smooth captain. Pirate. Smooth sandpaper. Rough. No, I meant did iron. Oh, iron and iceberg gets Titanic. Oh, that's even worse. Rough. Rough paper. Sandpaper. Okay. You had like glue that could help because you. I know. How do I get glue? Is that like? I need horse. Horse and fire. Um. Animals. Makes an animal. Rex plus research. Dinosaur. Fire and fire. Volcano. Earth. Earth. Mountain. Earth and mountain get fire and water. You get fog. Fog and water, you get ice. Ice and paper, you get snowflake. Somehow. Okay, snowflake and dust, you get snowman. Snowman and sand, you get snow. Snow and wind, you get blizzard. Fire, you get okay. Water, you get ice. Plus camera. Okay. Wanted to get photograph. Graph plus paper, get photo. I'm getting further from animals. Or glue, I guess. I don't need animals. I just need glue. Wood. Wood and paper. Oh. Wood and wood. Wood. Happen. Rough wood. Smooth wood. That doesn't make any sense. Tourist and sandpaper. Oh, okay. No, they don't. Like I said, I think because it's an AI, like determining what it is. Desert. Okay. Desert and captain. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before, where I just kind of combine stuff, and then at the end, I'll combine all of it. Hopefully, I'll get some new elements. Map. Treasure map. Treasure map and pirate treasure. Mail and paper airplane. Do I not have letter? Oh. Parachute. Skydive. Not glue, but skydive and earth. Meteor. Oh. Meteor and meteor. You're right. You're right and earth. Moon. Moon and earth. Eclipse. Eclipse and fire. Sun. Alright. We have the source of all creation, the sun. Now we can move forward. How do we make this happen? Sun and water. Rainbow. Sun and eclipse. Moon and water. Tide. Moon and tide is wave. So I need ocean. I can get fish, and then I can get animals. Thanks. No, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. Come back if you can, if you want. I'm always here. All right, let's see. Wave. Wave and... Oh boy. Tourist? Surfer. Double click him, I didn't know. Okay. Where are we? Ocean? Swamp. Unicorn. Alright, now we got unicorn. Fire. Phoenix. I was expecting. Plant. Phoenix. Firebird. Time. Oh, we have the abstract concept of time. Wow. Time and paper. We get logical explanation here. Ransom. Okay. We're trying to get cardboard here. Somehow get plus wall. Poster. Oh, okay, we're getting there. Poster plus wall. Poster plus paper. Advertisement. Newspaper. News. Journal. Oh. Poster plus brick wall. Gold. Okay. Fort Knox. Okay, so we're getting to money. Money tree. Smoke plus dust. Dust plus sandstorm. Sandstorm plus water. Oasis. I have desert here, right? Desert plus oasis. Raj. Dino. Dino plus paper. Dino plus Fort Knox. Rich. Paper plus must not be paper. Like, it can't be paper. I've tried like every combination. Tomato plus fire. And batter. Oh. Shards. Shards plus. Oh. Batter plus. Betty. Oh, okay. Betty. Oh, okay. Graffiti plus rich is Betty. Meteor wrong. That is. Hi, Blino. How are you? I am gonna do readings tonight. Gonna do gameplay. Play Infinite Craft. Trying to make cardboard. Still can't figure it out. We got paper. Can't get to. I can't get to what do you? Oh yeah, let me open it up. See. Go ahead. Try again. Comment. Comment. You're wrong. It. Meteor wrong plus a meteor right. Right. celestial bodies here. I can probably start making stuff. Galaxies. Suns. Sunflower. Quite how that works. And go. Right. Earth, moon, sun, fossil. Okay. Mill and paper. Oh, hoping for. Mill and windmill. Windmill plus paper. Electricity. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, thank you for stopping by. And I'm hoping for those followers. One day it's gonna come. And have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourself. That cardboard. Gold. Mirage plus. Wondering if Dawn is awake. Dawn. Oh, is that one of your pick up the word. Interviews? Get this all set up too. Enabled my computer. Everything down, so quite set up as I need to. Okay. From one of them, that it was going to be a lot of people like trying to make the decision. If I don't hear over, hi. Hope? Well, I guess we'll see. But personally, they don't give a ghost. That ghost. Research. Science. Okay, science. We're getting there. Computer. Ugh. Printer. Oh man, we hit the end of the road again. Computer. Electricity. Internet. Internet and email. Spam. Fire. Firewall. Firewall and paper. Lightning. Sightsee. On here. And Cruise and boat. Captain. Titanic. Uh-oh, I got the Titanic also. Titanic and iceberg. Iceberg and Titanic. Thinking. Oh. Wrong isn't a thing. Further and further from cardboard. I don't know why this won't. Open asteroid. Look how many meteors I have. Jeez. Werewolf. Werewolf and prison. Werewolf and pirate. Were-pirate. Were-pirate and Titanic. Were-pirate. Ice pirate. Pirate and regular pirate, huh? Pirate and oil. Blackbeard. Now I'm just like shipwreck. Trying to get to cardboard. Key to this. I get this. And Bible. Water. Plant and away. Dandelion. Water. Plus lightning. Ghost. Pumpkin. Jack-o'-lantern. Forest. Okay, get there. Quagmire. Pumpkin ghost. Pumpkin plus snowman. Fossil. Swamposaurus. Bog. Swamp, okay. Hmm. Computer. Server. Printer. Plus. Oh no! Welcome back. Further and further from cardboard. I'm gonna do this. Website. For money. Windmill give me electricity. Ghost. Ooh. Plane. Quarantine. Paper is fake news. Uh-oh. Quarantine. Uh-oh, clickbait. I didn't mean to do that. Quarantine. Oh. 2020. 2020 and paper equals toilet paper. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Oops. Mega roll. Hacker is 2021. 22. 3. 24. 5. 6. 8. What? 9. 30. 1. I'll just keep going. See how far it can take me. Oh no, what happened? As far as it goes? Oh. I'm just making numbers now. As high as it goes. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I have a bunch of numbers now. Alright, so. Fake ghost. The fake ghost, like a real person? Corn. Okay. Popcorn. Corn and fire. I don't have like a... Oh no, I don't. Photograph? Movie? Okay. Movie and popcorn should get... Cinema. A ghost. Guess I am just trying to get cardboard. Very poop. So far from where I need to. Swamposaurus Rex. Posted. I think I messed the sorting. There it is. Alligator. Bill. Ammonite. Crocodile. Crocapoo. Crocapoo. Nice. Oh. Heck. Welcome back again. Get disconnected again? Poopsicle. Ugh. This tangent I'm on. Bill Murray. Murray. A movie. Comedy. Groundhog Day. That's what I was hoping for. Then Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day. He screamed. Take it. Sense. Hackers. Matrix. Code. program. I had email. Thought I had email. Oh, right here. Oh, without the dash. Oh, why can't I get cardboard? And Eddie here. Eddie. Further from it. Okay. Hmm. Ugh. And I figure this out? Treehouse. Random stuff happens. Gold digger. Yeti. Penguin. Worm. Rough and ice doesn't. Hurricane. Sharknado. No corn. Abominable man. Science. Fire. Bacon. Bacon. Wrapping. Wrapping. Gift. Present. Box. Box. Present. Plus water. Fire. Tobacco. Correct. Oak. Dragon. Correct. I have too many things now and I don't know. Or pirate. Where penguin? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a hard time. Gotten too deep. Out. And it's an ice pirate and a snow corn. Like what? Christmas plus present. Santa. Wrapping. What? Penguin. Ham and bacon. Pig. Bank. Octopus claws. Side. Okay. Science. Huh. I'm distracted. Trying to get cardboard. Animals. Virus. Huh. Huh. Programmer. Got inspiration here, guys. Happen here? Fire tsunami. I'm just trying to get to cardboard. Looking for unicorn. Magic. Wizard. Magics. Towers? And witch. And wizard. And witch. Dragon tower and a wizard tower. Arc. Magic. Mermaid. Oh, okay. Water. Fire. Bottle. I can glass. It. Vase. And witch wizard. Oh, lost. I don't know. Answer is fork. Hammerhead. What? What? Head shark. That's not a thing? Christmas wizard. Yeah, Santa. Yeah. Santa and bake. Dark Mist. Octopus versus Barracuda? What? What is that? What? Original discovery. Someone else found it. Octopus versus Barracuda versus Werepirate. Versus weather. Hmm. By whiskey. Uh-oh. Call and get to it. Black hole. Hole. Sun. Nothing. I'm not anything out of here. Oh, okay. Tough time here. Time. Time. Meltdown. Melted. No shark. Or meltdown. Hmm. Lost. I don't know. Made so much, but not cardboard. Genie. Hmm. And hold on. Aladdin. Aladdin and movie. Aladdin, Genie, and base. A lamp. Hmm. Hmm. And gold. Oh, what the heck? Gandalf. Oh. Wine cooler. Oval. Color. Whiskey. Drunk. That's. I don't understand the logic. Otter. Oh boy. Idea. Popcornus Rex. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. That's. Combined. Dang. Crocodile Dundee and the Lost City of Sharktopus versus Barracuda versus Hacker Tycoon. Random hack. Don Quixote. Not anywhere close where I need to be. Oh man. I don't know. I start to like clear the board. Far from where I need to be. Amazon. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Amazon. Oh, no. Ox. On plus. Amazon plus. Cardboard. I don't know. Tough time right now. Out. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay, got my water. Do this again. Refreshed, fresh mind. Get the cardboard. Got this. here. Atlantis. Gambling. Billionaire. Isn't helping. I'm not getting where I need to be. Oh. Frankenstein. Monster. Cardboard. Red. Tide. Wave. Moon. Right? Moon rock. Letter. Mummy. Arrow. Fog. Cloud. Sure. Silent. King. Beauty. Prince. Charming. That's it. Oh, Prince Ruff. What? What is that? Alright, I'll take it. Prince Ruff. Prince. Sure, take it. Ruff. Parachute. Captain. Captain. Ruff pirate. Male pirate. Mailman. Post. Mailbox. Dinosaur. Option. Airship. Oh. Some of the new stuff I got. hint or something like. Cowboy. Gone. What? Popsicle. Sandwich. Sandwich plus, oh, and wizard. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a thing. Politician. Where was it? Quarantine. That a thing. Handle. Creation. Oh, wow. That's a thing. Oh, wow. Sandwich. I'm going. Captain Nuclear. Birds. Disaster. Sandwich. Selfie. Prince Rough. Rough Don Quixote. Donkey Kong. Donkey Potter. Monkey. Okay. Further. Captain Nuclear. Captain Planet. Our hero. Captain Monkey. Gorilla. Cardboard. Kong. Oh. Plus Gorilla is librarian? That's me. It shouldn't be this hard, right? Like, I know the base components of cardboard. Package. Captain Kong. And water. Nuclear. Cataclysm. Okay, that was good. No genie. I'm getting all these cool things. Can't get. Paper. Paper. Pig and paper. Penguin. Paper. Oh. Horror movie. I don't even know I'm doing a horror movie. The number 23. Heck. Note these down. Bam, go. Oh no. Lost. Prize. Unicorn fossils. Fossils of dinosaurs. Amber. Amber. Movie. Is it? Jurassic Park. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Dactyl. Dragoncorn. Frustrated. Don't know where to go from here. Anakin. What? July 31st? Ice cream day? House equals... And thinking nothing. Pine cone. Not what I want. Apple. Ugh. Oh. Spent like 45 minutes just trying to find cardboard on here. Pineapple Express. Seth Rogen. Tragedy of the Seth. Kraken. Wait. Oh, I could... Oh, I don't know. Oh, difficult. Okay, doesn't mean anything to me because I don't need an actor. I need cardboard. Fake unicorn. Unicorn movie. What? Muffins. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. How am I supposed to use that? It doesn't have anything. Anything's gonna match with it. Okay. I really don't think I'm gonna find it. Start over. I have too many elements now. Okay. I have it on stream and it's recorded. I covered this Prince Rough, what that is. Start over. Oh. All the progress. This was working yesterday. Okay. It's fine. It's fire and fire. Fire. Fire and earth. Fire and water. Water and water. Water. Earth and fire. I don't know. No. Starting to get frustrated. Hey, why is it so hard? And forest. Forest and forest, jungle. Jungle and jungle. Swamp. Back to the swamp and earth. Marsh. Cyclone. Palm tree. Coconut. Oh, Bob Marley. Hurricane. A dragon. Tommy. Stone. Mountain. Mountain range. Yellowstone. Volcano. Eruption. Ah, so tough. It really is. Deep. Villa. Kong. Island. All Island. Statue. Column. Huh. Hot Springs. Biden. This makes sense. Oh, dang. Shouldn't have switched over. I was. Yep. Atlantis. Cyclone. Cyclone Her. Tornado Kong. Fire Kong. Water Kong. Water. Fire Chai. Fire and Chai goes. Hot. Oh, this close to giving up. I am. I can't get simple cardboard. Statue. Buddha. Maitreya? Huh. Oh, it's another kind of Buddha. Okay. Bodhisattva. Vana. Lotus. Oh, seriously, I'm losing my sanity. Trying to get cardboard. Bodhisattvas and fire. Pottery. Pot. Cauldron. Ceramic. Gosh. Man. Ugh. Different games. Like subconscious, like tangent. On a broomstick? That's ironic. Wizard. Dragon. Ah. Lost. Pot. Potion. Tension. House. Post. Skeleton. Common. Maug. Dragon egg. Throw everything in a pile. Ugh. Egypt. Oh, maybe I can get papyrus and then from there back to paper. Muddy coconut. Coconut milk. This is not working out for me. Coffin. Casket. Grave. Cemetery. Tomb. Planet. Sun. Solar system. Zombie house. Oedipus. Chimera. Minotaur. Same time period. Oh, why? Why is it so hard to find cardboard in this game? House. Captain Hook. Okay. Hook. Alice. Palm. Spar. Oh, question mark? Straight up question mark? Good? Huh? No. No. Oh. Never had this much. Never had this much before. Elixir. Philosopher's Stone. I've Captain Hook. I had Harry Potter before. Earth and water is dust and fire is glass. Huh. Okay. Palm tree. Date what? Date. Tinder. Flame. Hot monkey. Monkey selfie. None of this makes any sense. Copyright. Save it. Oh. Copyright Zombie House. Copyright Philosopher's Stone. Zombie Bank. Still zombie. Zombie Planet. How did that? Sunflower Zombie. Puzzle. And go. Night. Captain Eye Patch. They're just like making stuff up. Treasure. Booty. Captain. Pluto. Planets going around the sun. Earth. Hmm. This is incredibly hard. Can't. Let's play a different game. Draw logos from memory. Okay. That. Yeah. Apple. Got pretty close. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I forgot the circle. Oh. Amazon. Oh, what does that even look like? A box? What does it have? Arrow, they got. FC. Wait. Oh, that's the new one. Twitter logo. That it? That's old. No, it's this. This. Oh, it's a ghost of Instagram. Oh, that's so hard. Oh. Around it. Oh, the swoosh is red. What else? What else? Find the next iPhone. Draw a perfect circle. Asteroid. Oh, it's literally just like a... where things would be. Fun. Oh. Hmm. We'll do that later. And chaos. Oh. Oh, you can't hear that, but like... Huh. Fun. Life stat. Oh. Sonic plates travel around 2 inches. As you open this, travel 13. Such a weird, like. Huh. Rocks. Stack rocks. Like oak background. Trolley problems. Uh. Wait. Huh. Fine, I don't have a lot. 69. Lower than I thought. Okay. Hold the lever to divert it to the track sacrifice. No. I said that so indignantly, I'm sorry. Lever. Kinda. But I'm assuming insane Ethan. Kind of awkward for, like, I don't know. Terrible. Like this. Asteroid launch. Oh, I can launch an asteroid. Exactly what it. Oh. Huh. Oh. Mile big. It's a 90 perfect 90-degree back angle. Miles wide. Oh wow. Why? Wow. Okay. Heard all that here. Terrifying. 5 degree. Back angle. Shallower. Wow, not that much different. Fireball's massive. Wow, you'd actually hear it way from about the same. Calculated this. How do you figure this out? Oh, okay. Oh. Ninety, right? Circle. Fun. Okay. 90. 90 is the best. Good games here. Oh. Thing a piece of paper. $100 billion? What did I buy? Okay. Jack. Uh. Add. On the side. Your phone. 3. Crown. In. No volume button, but there it is. There's the next. Present it. Terrible. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so I completely failed at even making cardboard. So that's sad. Then I got distracted with the other games. So, take another quick break. Sell some tea. Arrow. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Need some. I forgot that I was out of tea, so look for some. Find some silver tip lemon ginger tea. Pretty good. Drinking mint tea. That's the white tea, so actually, that taking. All right. So that's labeling around some things. So try all this one. All right, there you go. Bad either. Go over side. So both my hands. Oh. All right, so I know you've been in the queue for a while I was doing my gameplay bleeding. If you're there, let me know when you're ready. Meantime, I'll pull up the. Page of Cups. Die. Tentacles. Or ones. Not that it matters. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? Welcome back. Started Hero mode. Miserably at playing Infinite Craft. I was trying to make cardboard, not for life. Get there. That was a thing. was for a while, but in the middle of the gameplay. Not here. Back. So a couple general readings. So, Mystic Mongan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Doing all right. I mean, yeah, I guess I could say the same. A bit rocky, but good. Been busy. Oh. Busy. Overwhelming. Nothing I can handle if I try really hard. Still overwhelming. Yeah. Definitely trying to. I'm trying to at least stay consistent on my Tuesdays. This Saturday, try it out because I had some extra time. But I generally like to do stuff on Saturdays, so I don't know if I'll be able to keep up Saturday. Totally do. Oh. Cups. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing a general read. Yeah. X. Like to do that for, if someone chat who's watching, or if someone watches the VOD, this one. One more card. Strength. Nice. Whoever this is. Good on you. Alright. Have here. Whoever this is, what's out there, we're at right now. Sideways. Center. Right now, we're at the Six of Swords. Time of transition, healing, forwards. We've been through a lot. Reading for me and you, Lone Wolf. We've been through a lot. But we're ready to kind of move. What's making that difficult is the Queen of Cups in the upright. That is that compassion, calm, comfort. So, despite what's going on around us, definitely almost kind of a false sense of security, right? So, on the surface is the Queen of Cups, that calm, cool, collected nature. So no one really sees what's underneath it. No one knows that we're just beyond, or moving into that transitional, that moment. No one knows that difficulty that lies underneath. Get over that. It's and Ten of Swords. Well, affirmative. Upright. That usually bitterness, betrayal. Right? There's 10 swords stabbed into the back of the person here. In the reverse, the opposite, surviving of that disaster, recovery. So all it's saying here, a lot going on. We're ready to move forward. On the surface, calm and collected. Not going to see a lot of kind of external help coming towards our way. No one can see the job of hiding it. Anyway, we're gonna get over it, right? We're gonna continue to heal forward from the situation. End result is gonna be strength, upright position, that inner strength, that bravery, passion, that focus. That's all good things. Great reading for whoever this is. Swords, we're going through a lot going on. Covering it up very well. No one can see. Ups on the end. On the in, there's sword. Trying to get past it. But if we're able to pass it, all good things. We're gonna come out stronger for it. So, if that general reading was for you, Lone Wolf, good reading. Good news to you. Yeah, but the swords are telling us, like, the Ten of Swords, which is the strongest, like, maybe the most difficult card that was in that reading, was in the reverse, right? And it's good things, how I like to, right? Ten of Swords in the reverse means that we're getting over it. We've moved past it. And even the Six of Swords, in the upright, that's the more, that's the tamer of the sword, right? It means that transition, healing. What that's telling me is that because the swords is about the mind, right? So it's all in our head. The things that are weighing us down are all in our head. That's making it difficult is that emotion. Don't necessarily wear our true emotions on our sleeve. Or that Queen of Cups was there, showing us that cool, calm, collected version of it, right? So no one knows what's going on behind. We are our own worst enemy. But through our own introspection, getting over that by ourselves, we stronger strength card. Cool. Stuff for her so that she could line, but come back yet. A while ago. There, but for a long time. Passed me by. Now, like, did. Oh, it was valid, but. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I know this feeling. It's funny. I had a friend with a very similar situation. And help them was kind of getting it out there in a constructive I'm not saying this is gonna be the right solution for you, but in kind of my situation, um, that was the case. Work together to create art, essentially, of that struggle and put it out there. Um, that way, no, right? And this was, of course, in a manner that they were comfortable. A great deal of vulnerability required if you're going to do something like that. With their permission and their blessing, I'm going to put it out there in the form of their choosing, in the form of their choosing, that it. Because sometimes, for some of us, just outright saying it or telling someone can be difficult. Have put up walls and masks for our entire life, trying to live up to this version of ourselves. One knows, and so tearing down that wall and taking off that mask can be. So that's what we did for my friend. And when you say, and what kind of resonated with me that you said, I let life pass me by. That was actually almost verbatim the same words that we describe that struggle, friends. So it kind of brought me back. Like if you ever watched Ratatouille, when Anton Ego eats the ratatouille, he like zooms back into his mind palace of memories like that for me. Hi, Canadian 27. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. I was just telling a story. Heartfelt story, and probably new. Not hear you. From the queue. And move you up to the top. So it's your turn. I have 3 decks for you. Flip them. Oh, lone right here. All right. So I have 3 decks that I'm using today. This is the Mystic Manga deck. I have Brit's Third Eye. Then I have the manga of Mystical Moments. Which one would you like to use? Actually, now that I think about it, I have to get the guidebook for the special cards in it. Yeah, she was here a while ago, while I was kind of in my gameplay mode, and then maybe she stepped out for a while. I'm gonna keep her in the queue just in case. But dealer's choice, please. Any deck or oh, okay. I was gonna use the Brit Third Eye, so we'll go ahead and go with that. And then if I need to pull any clarifiers, we'll go ahead and use. All right, go ahead and mix it up here. Shuffling. What's going on? How can I help you? shuffle. Oh, and one more cut. All right, so Canadian Nut, your question today. Oh. Oh. My hand on the desk. Ow. I had pulled a few cards for you, Canadian. Before I start reading, two of these fell down, face down. Sure if you are okay with general reading, or if you have something in mind. Another second to chime in there. Okay. All right. So this is where we're at right now for our general reading. I do a 4-card reading. And a card going to be our current situation, kind of where we are now, represented by the war, and that's going to be fulfillment, triumph, and kind of the end of the cycle, right? The last of the major arcana. So we just gone through kind of that entire journey, and we are stepping forward, held up high. We're proud of our accomplishment, done uh, something to be proud of, accomplished our goal. So we're in a good place right now. Or at least we're going to be in a good place, our present, near future. And this is our crossing card, 5 of Pentacles. Something that is going to be crossing us. A little bit difficult for that journey. Upright, it's going to represent Five of Pentacles represents need, poverty. So we're in a good now, right? Have kind of achieved something that we're looking for, but you're going to kind of fall into that rhythm. Thing is in cycles of peaks and valleys, right? So right now we're at that high point. Inevitably, you're going to fall into that lower point of need. And it's the natural cycle of things. That's part of the world, right? At the end, the cycle of the arcana, the world, cycles back down to card number 0, the Fool. Kind of stepping forward in the classic Rider-Waite style, it's Fool stepping off the cliff, right? So they're falling back down. So it's a natural cycle of to help us get over that. Pentacles, our overcoming card, right? That's going to be Six of Pentacles in the upright represents generosity, sharing, charity, so giving, right? Most cases with Pentacles, it's going to mean like financial and things with jobs. In many cases as well, it's going to represent the physical, right? The mental and the body. That means that in the reverse, the Six of Pentacles means that stinginess, kind of that almost selfish strings attached. We can't be as generous with our energy. We have to be a little bit more inclusive, and a little bit more frugal with our emotional and physical energy, because we are going to be in this valley in the cycle. After going through this journey, after going through this struggle, hi Blina, welcome back. Finishing up another reading right now. Get back to you, okay. Oh, after getting through this situation, we're going to find ourselves with the Five of Swords. And that's going to be kind of a surrender, right? It means that we've gone through this journey, we're at a low point, have turned internally and saved our personal energy, and are going to kind of end of that that journey, right? Five of Swords represents that surrender. So just like it shows here, they have the two broken swords and the three that remain. It means that we're going to lose some things. We're going to lose those swords, but we have to pay with that. Be able to walk away with what we have left. Remaining three. And the five is going to still be middle of that journey. So this is not the end, right? Towards the middle of that journey. Pivot point. Five represents change in the deck of tarot. So this is our turning point. We're gonna be ready to kind of surrender to the situation. I say, you know what? It is what it is. We're gonna hang up those broken swords of things that we've lost. We're gonna take claim of the things that we still have, and we're gonna move forward. So it's gonna be a rough journey, because we're at the end of the cycle. We're in a fairly good place. We're gonna hit that trough. We're back to the zero and become the fool again. We have to look internally and appreciate what we have, so we can. Does that make sense? Do I need to pull any player fire, anything that want a little bit more insight on? All right. Well, hopefully, I'm glad it made sense. Thank you for letting me read. I hope this journey is that you have some insight what to do. All right. Lino, welcome back. What do you want to use? right? Mystic moments. All right, Dawn. You got for it. That one jumped right out. Okay. Words. Words. Okay. Difference. One more. Oh, that's one doesn't. Queen of Wands. All right. What's going on with Dawn right now? So, probably this. The kind of reconciliation, self-care, kind of that recovery. So it sounds like um, he's still he's still kind of getting over kind of that uh, trial of the interviews. There's a lot. Still kind of getting over it and kind of recovering from the stress of having to go through that and make Queen of Seven of Swords verse, and that coming clean, right? That deception. So I think this came up in another reading that we had before, right? That was that deception. Of course, with any interview, people want to kind of embellish the truth, and making that difficult. This entire decision of, or this entire situation of, kind of coming to terms with stress is that it has to weigh kind of not being truthful or faithful investment. That still weighs on him. Get over that. We're looking at temperance. That's that middle path, right? Temperance, finding balance, finding peace, finding patience. It's going to be time for him, right? Finding temperance, not wait. Put all of the weight and energy in out here. It has to have temperance. If we are able to do that, we end up with the kind of that selfishness. Up in a place where he looking out for himself, which is fair. The situation, right? That Wands, like I said, is that selfishness card because look out for what's in his best interest. Hiring, he's doing the interviews. It's only natural that he selfish and something that's going to be beneficial for him. Quality of very good bread, right? Makes total sense. Once he finds that middle ground, he's going to make this for himself. I uh, saw. I had a reading done for myself once. At the end, deck, perfect example of how to use it. And it flip it over. Card that wants to be bottom of the deck. Ten of Pentacles going to be going to that last question of when. That's what the goal of this is. Calling you back this week. Pentacle completion, end that cycle, right? That legacy financial has to do with money, financial, and it's and which tells me coming to the end of this cycle, more than likely, like we're going making a call out to the interviewee is done. Does that make sense? Absolutely. For letting me thank you for waiting for this one. I know, right? I was looking. I go, huh. That's why I like this deck. It's super like esoteric. But absolutely, I wish you all the luck in the world. Hopefully, this means that you don't have to go through interviews all over again. So yes, good night. Get some rest. Powerful cards. The Moon and the Tower. All right, Lone Wolf. It's all you. Shark? Oh, it is a shark. Like looking at your emote. One day. So whenever you're ready, whatever deck you want, whatever question you have. Deck. Right. Full manga. Mike. Talking when I'm shuffling? Yes, I am. Sensitive. Let go of the thought that. Okay. Okay. Find out. Wands. I feel like your mic goes out sometimes. I might have a noise gate that's maybe a little bit too strong. I think it's catching like the I think it's catching the shuffling and stuff like that. But look at that. Wands. Cups. Of Wands. One more card. Wow. A lot of wands going on here. King of Wands. All right. So the Eight of Wands, that is going to represent kind of our here and now, our very immediate future. Eight of Wands represents, in this case, in the verse, bad timing, right? Unanticipated slowdowns or delays. That whatever it was that you're planning, whatever you want, however you wanted to move forward with this. So in this case, hi Nathan, welcome in. Whatever, however you wanted to move forward with this, if it was performing, was moving forward into a partnership with this person. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. If it was moving forward with a partnership, now is not a good time, right? We have bad timing, a lot going on, and now is not the time to move. In the affirmative, in the upright, the Eight of Wands represents rapid move. Go, 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 go. This verse, it's saying, don't go. What's compounding this is also another 8, right? And whereas this one says stop, this one says go. But this is a card. Of Cups in the upright positions represents walking away, leaving things behind, kind of introspection, right? So the person here, ironically, holding the wand, right? So that kind of represents a you, because there's a lot of wands in your reading. Your energy, the wand energy. Person holding the wand, walking away from that decision, they said, you know what, now's not the time. I'm ready to move forward, right? And because of the position of this card, it's in our crossing card. What it's saying is this desire kind of move forward actually hindering us, right? We're at a crossroads. Part of it says stop. You gotta wait. The other half here says you gotta move forward. You gotta gotta go for it. You keep moving forward. But I can see your conundrum, right? Should I let go of that thought of me and D, forming that partnership together? Part of you is waiting. Part of you is saying, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm over it. And you're at this crossroad. How do we get over that? And that's through the Six of Wands. Again, or energy. The Six of Wands in this case is going to represent pride. Have to look internally, which is kind of the lesson for the Eight of Cups, but for the Six, that represents perseverance, right? Whereas it represent advancement and moving forward, it represents perseverance. And we have to be able to look internally. We have to see what's important to us. And the point where it is, what actions do I have to take that I'm going to be proud of, right? That almost to an extent, like it says ego, what's going to stroke my ego? What is the choice that I'm going to be proud of? That's what you have to look out for. That's what's going to help you get over this. Look out for you. But the final step of Wands. King of Wands represents kind of that volatility. And sometimes what I'm looking for, almost unrealistic. Realistic may be too strong of a term, but that volatility is kind of what's important. Because very big change, right? Been in this holding pattern of like, should I go? Should I stay? Should I go? Should I stay? You're finally going to make a decision that's going to make you proud. That makes you proud. But as a result of that, because you've been so kind of entrenched in the situation here, you're used to it. To the King of Wands, which is that volatility. You don't know kind of where we are anymore. You don't know kind of what to expect. That's why I said that unrealistic expectations, because now we don't know, right? We don't have expectations anymore. And the expectations that we put on ourselves may not be the most reliable because we're in a brand new situation. But the king is still present here. The king represents that final step of enlightenment, knowledge, right? So the king being the representative of knowledge, the avatar for knowledge in your energies here, says that you will be wiser for it, right? It's going to be a difficult pathway to get that wisdom because it's going to throw you into the deep end. Like if someone doesn't know how to swim, just throw them in the pool is the old adage, right? That's kind of what you're doing to yourself. You're going to make yourself, you're going to choose a decision, right? You're going to make a decision for you and only, and it's going to lead you to this path of knowledge, but in almost that tough love kind of. You're going to be better off for it because you're going to be the king of your cat. Does that make sense? You need a clarifier or anything for any of these cards? As no. Oh, okay, hold on. I may have a clarifier on the king and the Eight of Cups. Sure. As the last Hanged Man. Sure. All right. Well, sure. All right. So we have a clarifier on the Chariot, and we have a Fire on wands and Hanged Man. Okay. So we'll look at the Eight of Cups first. Clarifier. Eight of Cups, like I said, represents kind of that moving on, making that decision to leave things behind. And the clarifier in this case, Chariot, that represents a very informed direction, right? Control, a very. So what that tells me is, case, this says stop, right? Done. 8. Gotta look at everything. You have to assess everything. The decision here, there's almost a gut reaction to kind of move forward and leave kind of those decisions behind, because the Chariot is pulling you along. But I think that's also kind of what's making it difficult to feel the pull to kind of make that decision, right? To kind of to step off and oh. So it may not necessarily be your decision to apparently this major arcana. Funny is both your clarifiers are major arcana, that global ethereal energy that's kind of pulling you along. It tells me that this may end up being the decision, or the route that's gonna take over for it. Kind of leaving things behind, not forming that part. The Hanged Man is going to be the clarifier for the King of Wands. That's going to represent sacrifice, martyrdom, tension. So the way I always like to think of the Hanged Man is that sacrifice piece. You have to sacrifice something in order to it's almost like alchemy, right? Law of equivalent exchange. You have to get something in order to get something. To grow as a person, as a current into that King of Wands, you have to embrace the Hanged Man. Again, the major arcana, that global ethereal energy that's into this. So sacrifices. Why I mentioned that kind of that chaotic energy, because you're going to lose of what you sacrifice. You have to sacrifice your comfort and your comfort zone. Once you break out of that comfort zone, or you've given up that comfort zone, that's where growth can happen. Does that help? Perfect. Well, best of luck on this situation for you. And same as well, now that you have some insight, hopefully it goes a little bit. Thank you for letting me read. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. I've read for family and friends before in the past, and I'm just well, I was nervous when I first started doing Twitch and doing tarot readings, so I'm glad that I appreciate it. Excuse me. I will say I did learn the art from my mother. Taught me how to read. So the thanks really should go to her. Nathan, it is your turn. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate you being here. So I have the 3 decks. I don't know if you were here when I explained them. This is Brit's Third Eye, Mystic Manga deck, which is my kind of favorite. Then I have the Tarot of Mystical Moments. That right here. So you get your choice, then find out what you want to ask. Art projects like video, and I'm wondering my deck. Thank you. I kind of worried about that, to be honest, when I pitched the character design. Um, I was wondering, I was trying to make sure that the design kind of fit me as much as possible, but are definitely a treasure tonight, Lone. Thank you for that, for all those words of affirmation. You too, Nathan. All right. For my artist and YouTube videoist, actually a YouTuber, but you post YouTube videos. What's going on? What's our next step, huh? Lots of swords tonight. Oh my, the moon. Ana. Drop cards. What does it want to say? Pentacle. And the Fool. All right. So, maybe you're here when I explain it. I'll do a 4-card spread. This is going to be our here and now and kind of our get feature. Our crossing card, what's going to make it difficult, how to get over that. Of course, our where we are right now, the 4 upright, that's kind of that sanctuary thing. Like it shows here, she's resting, right? Done her work, resting, she's recouping, meditating, she has found peace. Kind of like you mentioned, where you are right now. You just finished this project, you're recouping, found peace. Making that difficult is the moon. The moon, get a little bit better. The moon represents trickery, insecurity, kind of illusion. Just like the moon in the sky in real life, constantly changing. It has multiple faces. Trust the moon. Kind of what's difficult that things are constantly shifting and changing underneath you as you're trying to find that solace in your achievement. The moon is saying, "Oh, what about this? What over here? Oh, look at this!" Right? And it's constantly shifting and changing. So unlike the star is our guiding principle, right? And it's constant, just like Polaris out in the sky. It's always there, true north. It's always pointing us in the right direction. The moon says, let's take a look at this, right? And that's going to make things difficult for you. There's so many opportunities that are ahead of you, and the moon is just not making that easy. Get over that. That's going to be the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, right? That's going to represent kind of apathy or responsibility, right? Just like, so not just like, but opposite, right? The Knight of Pentacles here is that calculating energy. Like it shows here, right? They have graphed everything out. They're looking at their metrics. They're solving a Rubik's Cube. They're going to take everything that the moon has in store for them calculate everything, and then make a decision from there. But the Knight of Pentacles in reverse is saying, don't worry about that, right? It's that apathy, or responsible energy. That apathetic energy is all these different things that the moon is throwing at you. Let it roll off your back. Don't worry much about it, right? Because it's not true. It's not a true opportunity that you're seeing right away. So get a little apathetic about it. Don't worry about it. Let it roll off your back. Then eventually things will start to make sense. And that's where Fool comes in. And that's the beginnings, that free spirit, energy, that innocence, new beginnings. So what it's saying here is, your question, you just finished your project, right? You're in a place of peace, rest, operating. All these things are coming at you, but they're almost kind of, two-faced opportunities. We don't know what the truth is. The cards are saying, don't worry about it. Sting. Take it easy for a couple seconds, because then once all this blows over, you're going to be the fool again. And I don't mean that, when I say it in English, it sounds super weird. You're going to be the fool, but you're going to embody the fool's energy, which is you're going to be able to open your eyes and see a brand new world in front of you, right? That the world through innocent eyes, new beginning. And this is the energy that we want to embrace, because that's going to be something happened in my chat or something. Oh. No, please, no, not TOS, no. What was I saying? The Fool energy is going to be that true step forward, right? It's going to give us a fresh start. So let this blow over all these things that are coming at you, and let this happen. I'm sorry, Nathan. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you a fool. Fresh energy. There we go. That makes sense. Do you need a clarifier for anything? Give it time and rest. Absolutely. No, that's exactly what it's saying. Been in a similar situation where I'm running on that high, and what's the next thing I can do? What's the next thing I can do? Best thing for you, down and rest. Appreciate your victory. Perfect. Well, I'm glad it makes sense. Thank you for letting me read for you. Appreciate it. Yes, no, absolutely. Go ahead. You're more than welcome to join. The only time that you won't be able to is when I close the queue towards the end of the night. So as long as I'm streaming, welcome to join. Very welcome, Nathan. Speaking of, thanks for the follow. The star. I was just talking about the star. Go peek. All right, Lone Wolf, it's you again. One right here. Manga again? Or maybe not again. Not again. Alright, so go ahead and start shuffling those. You'd like to know this time. What will okay. 3 cards came out. Skulls. One. Cards new. They're like, oh, okay, we'll just send them these. Fell right out. Take it. Magical. All right, so confidence. X on my mat, so I. Oh. No, absolutely. Go ahead. Like I said, as long as I'm streaming, more than welcome. My light's running batteries. Done. There we go. Yep, the light's running out of battery. Not in shadow. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think. All right, so where are we at? We're looking at the 7 of Pentacles, right? Right now, this is, like I said, our here and now. This is going to be short-sightedness, distraction, lack of reward. So we don't see the fruit of our labor in certain cases, right? And don't have kind of that foresight. There's not a lot that we can see in the future. A lot of things that are coming our way. Makes sense for especially the pre that we had, right? That there's a lot that's running against us. That's definitely going to take a toll on our confidence. It is making that more difficult, and it's crossing it even more is Two of Wands. Two of Wands, ironically, represents future planning, making decisions, right? So we are in a perpetual state of the here and now, where we don't have an opportunity to look ahead. What's making that difficult is a desire to look ahead, to move forward, right? You are very much in a duality. Based on the last reading we had and based on this one, there are two diametrically opposed forces that are pulling you in different directions. And that's very difficult for anyone, but in this case. So, lack of congruency in our energies is definitely disheartening. That's you know, causing our confidence to dip because we don't know what we're doing, kind of, right? And it's not because you don't know what you're doing; it's because you have two energies that are counter each other, that are fighting each other. Very powerful. And Pentacles is that mind and body. So Wands is that spirit. So different energies, two different desires. To get over that, it's gonna be the Eight of Swords. Ace of Swords is clarity, with thinking, new projects. And the swords represents the mind. So we have to get over the material, right? The physical. We have to get over the desires of the spirit by turning internally with our mind. And Ace is that newness, right? The new projects, that clarity, that creative thinking, that we have to take on something new. The reading, different, different reading, but it was also that energy of that cyclical nature. Right? We're caught in this cycle. To break out of it, we have to do something new, and it has to be mentally stimulating, right? Because we have to get out of, we have to kind of get into our head. We have so much going on that's around us that we're not conscious of, kind of that subconscious, unconscious energies that are flowing around us. We don't even know we're making the decisions. We have to focus our mind, find clarity, meditate, find a way to engage our mind into something new. And that's that Ace of Swords energy. If we are able to do that, we look at the Pentacle. So we started here with Pentacles, material, the body, the physical, right? What's nagging away at us, what's pulling us away, that Wands, spirit, the passion. Once we are able to get over, satisfy these, go back to Pentacles. That's going to be that Pentacles, I'd like to say, it's kind of a smothering energy, right? So the Queen is a motherly energy, nurturing. The Queen in the reverse represents kind of that smothering, is the way I like to call it, because it's going to come down, hard, right? And so much of that nurturing energy is going to fall on your shoulder, fall on you, because it's been waiting, been pent up and waiting, and just be ready. It's just gonna drop all of that energy, all that nurturing energy onto you, and that can be a burden sometimes in itself. But that's what we're looking for, because we don't have any nurturing energy because we're caught in this cycle. Clear your mind, find a way to disengage. All of that will come crashing to you, and that mothering energy, all that energy that comes to you, that nurturing energy, is gonna build you up, and that's what's gonna boost our confidence. So find a way to disengage from the cycle by engaging your mind, by clearing your mind. Make sense? Yeah, you need a better healthier cycle. So yeah, you need to disengage from this right here. That's where we end up with the Queen of Swords, that motherly, that nurturing, and gonna come and pick you up. Got it. I'm gonna. somewhere. My mic off? Hello? Oh, I was facing away from the mic. Sorry. I was I was looking for a cable so I could plug in my light. Here it is. Yeah, I was turned around and I forgot that my mic is super directional. There we go. But Lone Wolf, does that make sense to you? Do you need any clarifiers? Absolutely. You're very welcome. Anytime. All right, Nathan, you're up once again. I want to know what the person thinks. Okay. Deck would you like? Not. Middle deck. All right. Five of Pentacles. Swords. Two. Okay. King of Cups. King of Pentacles. All right, so this person. All right. Right at the end. Right. All right. This person, how they see you. Start here and now. Five of Pentacles represents need, insecurity, right? It sometimes means poverty, but in this case, it's going to be that need, insecurity. So it shows to me that they see a character that does not have um, I'm reluctant to say it because we were just talking about it with Lone Wolf, but who lacks confidence, right? That they are constantly in need of something, be that um, uh, affirmation or or company or emotional support, something like that. There's this energy need that surrounds you. That's how they perceive you. It may not necessarily be the energy that you're exuding, but that's how they perceive you. That energy that surrounds you. Perception energy. That even more difficult, the Five of Swords energy. Right? Five of Swords represents kind of a surrender or a betrayal. So it means that there was an opportunity, or there was perhaps a time in the past where um, a decision was made contrary to this person, right? Maybe you didn't accept an invitation, or you didn't work with them, or you agreed with them, and they're holding on to that feeling of betrayal. That's that Five of Swords energy. So not only do they see you as um, lacking that confident energy, but there's already this slight that's against you because there was previous transgression. How we get over it. The King of Cups, like I mentioned before, is a card of knowledge. King, it is the highest card that you can get. The huge. That represents wisdom, generosity, balance. It's being a benevolent king, right? So in this case, it's is a instance of killing with kindness, right? That's all we can do. We can share wisdom, we can be generous with our time, with our emotions, but we also have to find that balance. Like, we can't just come on too strongly as the king of king of cups, because we still have this past transgression, and because they see the Five of Pentacles that's surrounding you, it may come off as disingenuous. If we're able to get through that, we talk about the King of Pentacles. That's going to be our ending. King of Pentacles represents that indulgence, kind of that greed, a kind of aspect to it, right? That I don't like to say greed more than kind of no good way to say it, kind of that selfishness, right? You have to take for yourself, right? So what has happened here is there's a lack of perceived confidence. You've been they've been slighted before in the past. The only way we can get over that is to be generous with our energies, to be the King of Cups, to give, to be benevolent. Once we are over that, we have to turn back around, become the King of Coins, and it becomes this internal justification. So the King of Coins exudes confidence, and partially because they have that purity, that indulgent lifestyle, or not lifestyle, but that indulgent energy, right? The king says, I have what I want, and I'll do what I want with that energy. So once we have repaired that rift with the King of Cups energy, we have to embody the King of Coins energy by exuding that confidence. Does that make sense? What kind of confidence? Well, let's see. More coins. Interesting. Okay. Oh, what am I? Yeah. Eight. Eight of Pentacles. Pentacles represents I see. That's very interesting. So the Eight of Pentacles in the upright represents craftsmanship, right? High standards, pride in your work. In the reverse, it represents almost a lack of um, not a lack of pride in your work, because it's still there. The Eight of Pentacles still exists, which means that you still are working very hard and you're still proud of the work you do, but you are not overtly proud. You're not saying, oh, look at this, look at this. That was here, right? That was the King of Cups. You're saying, oh, here, take a look at this, and you're being very open. This represents kind of that silent pride, right? You let your work speak for yourself. So, and I think this speaks to this entire situation, because we started off here where there was that lack of confidence, right? And then we move forward and we exude kind of that overt confidence, try to repair this rift. That's what this is. That altruistic generosity is to repair the rift. Once they see us in a better light, once this is no longer an issue, can't I talk to them more? Yes. And like I said here, when you do talk to them, you have to exude that King of Cups energy, which is that generosity. You have to be very open and honest with them. You have to be willing to listen to what is going on with it and be open to trying to fix that, because that's what the King of Cups does. So, like I was saying, once we get past that, once you have repaired that rift, the King of Coins says, have that silent confidence, right? What that means further is, with the Eight of Pentacles, is that let your work speak for itself. You don't have to say, oh, I did this, because then it comes off as boastful, right? And that is also going to be kind of a slight, because then it's like, oh, well, this guy's just showing off at this point. You've made your peace, you fixed it, right? You don't have to be as overtly generous with that anymore. Let your work speak for yourself. I was just kind of not messaging because I didn't. I see. So, and I think that may be feeding into here as well, is that, well, they're not confident in themselves, so they're not talking to me. And that's where that is here. I think that's this situation. So as we broach this hill, be generous, kind, the King of Cups, have balance, know when to give and when. Part of that messaging and part of that communication is two ways, both verbally, and audibly. Yeah, auditorily. Hi, Staying True. How are you? Nathan, does that make sense? Perfect. Well, I'm glad. Please, I hope this, just like before, as always, I hope the situation is a little easier to navigate now that you have some insight. If you have any other questions or what have you, please, by all means, feel free to drop in and ask. I am also doing well. I'm actually towards the end of my night here, but I'm glad that you popped in. Doing some tarot readings for the end of the night here. I am more than happy if you want to have a reading. Can be the last one of the night. Yeah, okay. What I'll do here is, you don't have to get you. I'll go ahead and close it off so that you'll be the last one of the night. And I have 3 decks for you to choose from. I have the Fritz Third Eye, Have the Mystic Manga deck. Have the manga or the manga arrow of mystical moments. Which one would you like to choose? Doing that, I'm going to my light here. Drawn to the first one. One right here. So with the Brit's third eye. While I shuffle that up, what question would you like to ask? Possibly find a suitable life partner. Okay. Find out. Alright, a couple of them fell right out. I'm looking at here. No. Roman numerals. 9 of Cups. Crossed by the 5. More cards, okay. Chariot. Age of 1. I love this. I love this like playlist. I found it when I was setting up my stream. I was like, oh, this is great. Totally my vibe. Okay. So, where could you possibly find a life partner? A suitable partner for yourself, specifically suitable. Alright. Oh, try again. So I do a 4-card reading. We are here and now and kind of a bit into our immediate. This is our crossing card, and the thing that's making it difficult for us, how to overcome that crossing card, is going to be our kind of future. So right now we're looking at the 9 of Cups. That represents that satisfaction, ability, luxury. So we're in a good place. We have many cups. All the cups overfloweth. We are in a very healthy place right now. That's good. That it's the 5 of Pentacles, and there's a layer of purity that lives underneath the surface of the 8 of Cups, or forgive me, the 9 of Cups. There is that. How do I put this? The 5 of Pentacles represents kind of like that poverty. Where they are without. They're asking, looking, almost begging. So we need to fill kind of that spot. And if we're reading into the question, we're in a good place. Like that's why you are looking for that super partner. Because you know what? I feel good. I'm in a good, healthy place. I'm able to take care of myself. I want to share this with someone. That's where that need is. How we get over that question of the day, right? The answer right here. And we're looking at the chariot. Chariot in reverse. The chariot under normal circumstances is going to represent direction, controlled, very fast go, right? But very controlled. The reverse means very fast, a very fast movement. It's still the chariot, but the reverse, it means a lack of direction. That it's going to take you for a ride. You're not in control of the chariot. You're just along for the ride. So what that kind of tells me is, you don't have to look. They will come to you. Final card, Wands. That's going to be our kind of end result here. So, let chariot in reverse take over up here. That naive, that Wands, the kind of the similar to an ace where it's a new beginning, but the been through cards 1 through 9 and they have experience and they're ready to kind of move forward, right? Page ready, and with that naive, that and energy on, right? So what it's saying is, can't force it to happen. Yes. Like, you can't force it to happen. It's going to find you. I know that probably wasn't the answer you're looking for, but I have to read the cards as they fall. And you just have to let the chariot take you for the ride, and it's gonna take somewhere nice. And it's gonna, gonna take you from this cup, the 9 of Cups. They have attained, and they have that exterior, like I said, the exterior of having everything under control, to the Page of Wands, right? Wands is that naive energy. They are happy, and they're happy to forward. They're ready to move. Have to let the chariot take over. Does that make sense? You need any clarifier for any of these cards before we wrap up? It makes sense? Okay, well, I'm glad. Nightbot, I'm done. Nightbot, and you can stop. Take it easy for the night. Well, I'm glad that it makes sense. And like I said, for everyone, I hope that navigating this part of your life is easier now that you have some insight. And thank you for letting me read. Oh, on the chariot. Okay, no, absolutely. And we're gonna pull from the bottom because coins. Huh. Okay. So with the chariot, it's going to take you for a ride, right? Coins represents new opportunities, prosperity, new adventures. So not only is it going to be going to take you for a ride, but it's going to be something that is completely new to you, something that you've never experienced before, that you might be uncomfortable with. If this is, it also reflects against here, that void that we're looking to fill, right? That need, that poverty that fits with the Five of Pentacles. encapsulated, so it will fill that that void, that need, but it's going to be a very fast paced, sometimes uncomfortable. So, but when you find yourself in a new position and it's moving a little bit too quickly for you, this doesn't feel like what I would normally do. That's where you have to. That's where you have to grab onto. That's where it's going to take you. Make sense? So you're in. You're in for a fun time. It's gonna be fast. It's gonna be curious, and end up in a good place. I'll reiterate, staying true. Thank you for letting me read for you. I am here every Tuesday. So the same goes for everyone before you, Lone Wolf, and excuse me, and Nathan. Um, if you have any other questions, feel free to stop by, and I'll be more than happy to read again for you. Let's see. I have this thing where I wish to have a relationship. It's been a while, and then when they ask me, oh yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. It does. It makes a lot of sense because, um, I said it's going to be a very fast, kind of turbulent move that can be jarring. What's going to be important is that one that's moving quickly and the one that is new to you. You're gonna have that of newness. If you've seen it all before, like these people that ask, um, it feels the same. This is gonna be up to feeling, right? If it kind of rote, that's not the one to grab onto. That's not the chariot that you want. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Savagistic. I'm just at the end of my stream actually, but I'm glad you stopped in. Hello, hello. And like I said, just at the end of my stream. Sorry. But I was just telling Staying True. I stream. You're more than welcome to swing by again next Tuesday. I do gameplay in the beginning and then I do tarot reading at the end. So you're more than welcome to stop in for either one. If you want to watch me kind of fail at some games, the beginning is one for you. No, no, absolutely. And like I said, if anything doesn't quite make any sense, think this over. Think about, take inventory of what's been going on in your life, and use the reading as kind of a kind of where you are and the opportunities that have been presented to you. Some of that makes sense. If any questions come up, by all means, like come back next Tuesday. Send me a message, whatever, and we can look back into it. Okay. But for both of you, again, thank you for being here with me. I love, I love doing this. I love Tarot. I love kind of providing insight to here. Have a good night. I don't have anyone that I'm following that has streaming right now, so I can't raid anyone. So we're just gonna, call it a night. Proved good.